Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys, welcome. Today we're going to be playing more Ghostwire Tokyo. Hello. Sorry I'm learning a bit late today, chat. Um, but we're here. We're fine. There was a technical issue which prevented me actually uploading my gaming news to Facebook today, but I'll hopefully do it later on. Maybe after the stream everything will be working again. Let me, Alright, so let's carry on. This is a 100% platinum run. I'm playing it on the easy, just to have a break from the very hard mode that I did for Horizon. So I think I'm going to just focus on the story today. Like, there is absolutely no harm in finishing the story and then doing all the collectibles after. So, there's a lot of Torii gates have opened up though. It says total spirits transferred 38,000 out to 40,000. The underground, it says I've done 1,000 spirits out of 3,700. And I've done 1,100 out of 5,000 with containment cubes. Okay. Okay, so I need to head to this Torii gate.
These apartment blocks always give me a bad feeling. They're just too quiet.
A statue sprayer.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
We have to go up here, but I hope this steam doesn't. The steam might get me there. Let's see if there's another way into this building away from the steam. Maybe I can, like, jump to the other side. Oh wow, there's a lot of ghosts here. And there's some spirits there as well. I'm having fun with the game so far. It's definitely a different vibe to what we played before. Okay. Let's see if I can get there. Okay. Leveled up, good. I'm level 21. Alright. I think we're good. The spirit. Let me gather those spirits first and then
We need to get a move on.
I'll clean the gate.
You could learn a new skill now. Or you could save up. Your call.
And there's some prayer
Looks
pizza.
like we're getting close now.
Keep your guard up. The enemy's bound to try something sooner.
Aqua beads. Okay. Alright. Let's go absorb these spirits. Alright. So let's go to this Torii gate round here. I'll have to go around the mist. But like I said, I'm gonna try to just focus on story today. Like, I don't mind finishing the story way in advance of anything else. Like I said, we have to go around the mist. To the Torii gate. Oh. There's a lot of visitors there, it seems. Of course. Grab. Alright. But I really, before I go in, let me see if I can recharge my skills a little bit. At least a little bit.
Don't stay in the fog. It'll kill you.
I think this is one of those big ones. Oh jeez. Okay, so that's that. I think I'm gonna have to cleanse several. Yeah. This game is trippy, that's for sure. There's no other word for it. Okay. Boss.
Here we go again.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Not bad.
So these mobs seem to be a bit more powerful than what we've encountered so far. Whatever. We done? We're done. Killed that one. One booth here. Yep. $41,000. Not bad. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can cleanse the Tory Gate before we do anything else. Can I sneak up on any of these guys? They're all gonna see me. Because apparently we have to, for a trophy, we have to do that stealth kill on 200 mobs. So, dang it. I have said time and time again that shots at the dick seem to be effective in every game. Alright, let's cleanse this gate. Oh. Ow. Where is it? Alright, now let's see if we can cleanse the gate. So the goal is still the same. Try and platinum this game, and finish off the platinum for Resident Evil 2 Remake, then finish off the story for Endwalker, and then finally start on Cyberpunk. That's the goal. At least for now.
Look, light's fading. We better get over there quick.
Okay. Donate 500. I wish I could find more statues.
How do you feel?
Like we're not alone.
The speed, flame beats. Alright. I should have enough for some skill points, so let's do that. Humables capacity boost. Okay, got that. Then let me see. Inventory. I think I can only equip 2. No, I think
well, kid.
I think that's okay as it is.
There's no end to this.
Alright. There's a statue there, and we have to go up that way for this. Another Tory gate anywhere nearby? Yeah, there's a Tory gate, like, but it's in the middle of the fog, so... like I said, I'm just going to focus on the story for now. Shrine shop. Okay, let me go to the shop, and then let's go to where the light is. The shrine shop's actually outside.
What's that?
Okay. I hear a doggy. Give him some dog food.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
Gonna get me some monies. Yeah, I don't think that this game will take too long to platinum. Compared to other games I've done anyway. Arrows. Do 20 arrows. Let's save our money for now, because...
We done yet? Come on, let's go.
Alright, I need to head north. This statue, so let's do that.
The light should be coming from further in.
Beauty. Erica's not here. Okay, let's pray at this statue. 9 of 52.
Religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
Thoughts? Erica said I couldn't go with her. Interesting. Okay, there's mist over there. We headed the right way? Assume we have a fight coming up if we're spending so much time recharging. There we go.
What the?
People's spirits. All the ones they've been gathering.
But there are so many.
You get less worked up over things the longer you're a detective. Couldn't do our jobs if we let everything get to us. But every now and then, you still run into cases that just knock you flat on your ass. Case in point right here.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That feeling in your chest, screaming at you to make it right. Hold on to that feeling. It's what gives life meaning.
Okay. Quite in depth rather than being mean all the time. Let's see, map. So we are headed the right way.
We can go through here.
What's in here? Interesting.
What is he going to do with Mari?
That guy's the reason I got stuck with these powers. It's all one big science experiment. He'll use your sister without a second thought. Just focus on saving her.
Okay, big. I'm assuming this is like a boss arena.
No. We can't have our lab rats scurrying from their cages.
You!
KK! Wait! Where's Mari?
A fascinating reunion, but that will have to wait. The ceremony is soon to commence. I have no more use for either of you. It is unfortunate, but you are both beyond salvation.
What are you saying? Give her back!
Alas, you are too late to speak your final farewells. She has already taken her place atop the final stage.
She's what?
There remains work yet undone. Critical work. I shall have these two look after you in my stead.
Right.
You really think this shit can bring back the dead?
KK. What are you talking about?
This crackpot wants to harvest a ton of human souls to connect our world to the next.
Death Stranding.
His wife got sick and died 5 years ago. Now he's trying to bring her back. I'm sure his daughter would be so proud of what dear old dad has become. Holy.
the deal? Who are they?
Forgive me, but I believe I have misled you. My wife and daughter understand me perfectly. I have but to beckon their souls back from beyond. Special credit must be given to my daughter. This barrier would not exist were it not for her.
You sacrificed your own kid for this?
The body is not but a vessel for the soul. Why must one be attached to a thing so ephemeral?
This guy is cracked.
The time is nearly upon us. I shall have her keep you company.
The fight the daughter. Oh, jeez.
Get away from her! Ripping us apart! KK!
Uh-oh.
Akito, you can't fight her head on like that. For now, get where she can't see you.
Don't even know where she is. Working solo, when Akito is separated from KK, any actions that rely on spiritual energy are severely limited. Akito will be unable to perform ethereal weaving techniques in combat, and some other movement and investigative abilities become similarly unstable. Unusable. However, Akito won't be left totally defenseless when working solo on the streets of Shibuya. He can still make use of items, absorb spirits from Katsushiro, and use his bow and arrows, as well as quick bird to defeat visitors, among a few other things. Okay, so where is the boss?
KK! You okay?
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her.
I know where she is.
I bet this could slow her down.
I get it, Erika.
Okay.
I really do. But I just can't make that
It's a
call.
boss.
I can't. I just
Need to
wanted
pull the tail out.
to fight. Dad, Mom, Bingo, people are always protecting me. I'm
Don't turn
always
around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
hiding behind somebody else. For a long time, it never bothered me so much. But it's different now.
I'm still trying to sneak. I'm not going to run because she'll hear me. If I should use the bush talisman. The distraction.
Those tails are her weak point.
That's one.
You found another one? Fine, but this is the last one, seriously. Better come up with a name.
I was just like a cat, sitting around,
Two more.
being taken care of. Is that any way for a person to live? No, it's not. Not at all. I'm just a cat. Locked in a cage.
Okay, where is the boss? Okay, I think there's steam that way. Yeah, please don't turn around.
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
I get it, I get it.
Try to sneak up behind her.
Just feel like she's going to change direction at some point, just to throw us off. Like I said, I won't sprint, just in case. I don't know if you can hear me coming or not.
Gotta think of a way to stop her from moving.
Uh-huh. Maybe I should just wait for her to come around. Okay, so I think by design, she's just way too fast for us. Like, we might never catch her up. I could be wrong. Maybe I just have to be patient.
Yeah, don't drop the ball now. Can't fight her from the front. I need to get behind her.
Okay, 1, 2.
Such a strange feeling. The harder life gets to deal with.
Let's hide.
I feel that no one understands. Just a burden, always being protected. In a hollow shell. Waiting for someone else to decide who I am. Barely even alive. Not in any real way.
You should stay here.
Like it says it, game
It'll be
over.
safer that way.
No, this is wrong. It's wrong! I deserve to live too!
Okay, so we got some food. I think she's around here somewhere.
Gotta think of a way to stop her from moving.
There she is. Maybe I should wait until she walks by this door here and try and go after her. I probably have to stun her, blow her up, something. Because I think she goes way too quick. But let's see if I can cut her off.
Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square. I need to hide and wait for an opening.
Way too fast. Yeah, so I'm gonna again try and cut her off the other side, and then I think it might be a timing issue as well. Of course. Well, she's sprinting there.
Tales of the source of her power.
I get it.
I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try
Wait.
to sneak up behind her.
Okay. Just the sprinting happens randomly. But like, eventually she'll walk by this hole here, and I'll be able to grab her hopefully.
Can't fight her from the front. I need to get behind her. Got it!
There we go.
Kick it!
Alright. That took longer than it needed to, but I got it done. Not taking any damage.
I'm sorry. What the?
Visible wall. Well, hold down. Whoa. We do like our creepy games on this stream, apparently.
So close again. Damn it!
KK, we need to go after him.
Uh-oh.
She's still not done.
Stay out of this. Leave the dirty work to a pro.
It's unforgivable. What he's done.
It's not gonna end till he's stopped. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. We got the trophy connection. We completed the quest Agony. So chapter 4, Contortion. Like I said, I'm gonna today probably just focus on the story as much as I can and then wrap up the other stuff afterwards.
What is that?
You got me. Sure as hell isn't anything good, though. Hey, don't go getting cold feet on me now.
I won't. Let's go.
Cool.
Hey,
Oh.
Octo, you hear a phone ringing?
The payphone. Right.
making progress with the ritual. Luckily, the power from that Kifa that you got there ought to help you find some more Torii gates. Just keep moving. Oh, and KK? About Erika. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to getting my hands dirty.
I should have made up my mind sooner back then. Before it was too late.
We can still turn this around. It's not over yet. We're a team now. The three of us.
Akito is right. This fight is just getting started.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, more newly revealed Torii gates. The Bekaniko Kifuda you've acquired has revealed Torii gates whose locations were hidden until now. Hunt down and cleanse these new gates to open up new areas to explore.
Let's do this, partner.
Let's give them dog food.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
Money. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of Torii gates. Jeez. So it's going to take a while. I wonder if this is all the Torii gates in the game. If I go here, like, will I be able to just unlock the entire city? Let's do this one, and then let's see if we can do these ones to the west. Because I need to do them sooner or later, so...
Why?
Let's just say I never knew anyone as honest as you when I was alive.
Uh-huh. I guess I get it.
Spirits, huh?
So many people.
Bring it on, dirtbag! You're on top of it, kid.
So, cleanse this. Huh? We're gonna... Ooh. Yeah, thank God I'm playing this on easy. Jeez. Let's get some more beads, I guess. Perception beads.
What's this?
Collectibles. Donate 500. Which I can find more statues. But there is a trophy of donate 10,000 to statues.
Of course.
Alright. So I need to go to this Torii gate now. But I guess for now then, let's focus on opening Torii gates. And then we can focus on the story. Of course, of course. He couldn't turn the other way, he has to turn exactly towards me. Spirits, yeah. I feel like if I linger, then I'm just gonna be doing one fight after the other after the other. Let's just move on. Spirits over here. Okay, so it wasn't the mystical broom of Narnia, it's just a broom. If that didn't happen, I would have got a trophy for absorbing 5. Oh well. What can you do? I'll try again.
Okay, now we're cooking.
Right. Sure those numbers.
Believe me, it can be way worse than this.
Ow. It's me. Alrighty. Let's see if we can cleanse this gate. Beads. Archery beads, level 3. Good. Alright. 8500. I need to find more statues, please.
How do you feel?
There's another Tory gate there.
Feel?
Like we're not alone.
Oh. Another. Oh, bollocks. Are you like immune to water or what? There it is. Jesus. That was close because that was actually my last spell weave.
Good moves there, kid.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hey Don. Sorry, I didn't see you there. How you doing today? Live streaming, yeah. At level 23. Peripheral vision, range boost, HP restoration, exposure boost, white in duration. If it shakedown.
Hey, that's not half bad.
See if we can go up here. That's way is to get around there.
Itakara Kazakozo.
Go this way, or is it? Or the mist?
Slow and quiet. Hurry. You're getting into yokai too, huh?
I'm not sure I'd put it that way.
Yeah, good. We were up late last night. Like, did you see the whole Oscars thing
Now to ferry him out.
with Will Smith? So we were talking about that last night. But I woke up really late today. That's why I was late even starting the stream. I was tired. Let's see if I can go to a nearby rooftop and fly over here. Okay, about for this fast, yeah. But you're at least aware of it, right? Before we go over there.
Can't avoid the hit.
Over. Wonderful. Let's close that gate. Plus beats. Level 2. Yeah. I've already tracked down that one. One thing I'll say about it is that it's basically impossible to say anything without getting attacked. It doesn't matter what stance you take, someone will agree with you, disagree with you, and so on. So it's best to just say nothing, I guess. But yeah, carrying on with the, I'm just doing what I do every day. So I did my gaming news. I did some updates as well yesterday to Mithrie.com. I'm happy with the updates I did. See if we can find that statue. Main boxes there. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Of course I did.
We can't just stand by and ignore this.
Agreed. Let's go.
Ow.
Something else just showed up. Definitely not on our team.
We're done.
Good moves there, kid.
I got the trophy. You wouldn't steal the spirit.
I'm glad we could save them.
Yeah, that bit of it I don't understand. Like how, why was the rope like roped into this? That went over my head.
You have to wander and
Because the original G.I. Jane movie came out in the 90s. It had, I think, Demi Moore. Like, I don't know what The Rock has got to do with it. Dog food. Yeah, I'm not going to buy 99 dog food.
all stocked up now.
Alright. That was a good movie, by the way, when Demi Moore was, G.I. Jane.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
Don't know if you've seen it in the past. But like I said, it's literally impossible to have any stance without someone being offended. But some people do have this stupid belief that basically, if you're a public figure, you should be open to abuse. I've even had that, and like my influence is not that big. As I'm happy, you know, realistic to say that my influence is very limited. And even people have said to me that, oh, because you're a public figure, you should take abuse. It's like, fuck off. I have to take abuse from no one. Public figure or not. This girly.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was insensitive to An illness. The thing is, though, like, Chris Rock has been attacking the Smiths for years. It's not like this was an isolated incident.
Don't get cocky.
But back in, I think it was 2016, basically, Jada Pinkett Smith and Will boycotted the Oscars because at the time they felt there wasn't enough representation in the Oscars. And at the time, Chris Rock said something along the lines of, Jada Pinkett's big, like, boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited. And apparently he's been blasting them since then for years and years and years and years. Does it mean he deserves to get slapped in the face? No, probably not. But it wasn't an isolated incident. I mean, he is a comedian, you know, it's his job. But it's a case of... the only thing I'll say in Chris Rock's defense, if there's any defense, is he took the slap like a man. He stood there, he had kept his hands behind his back, he did not try and defend himself in any way. He looked like a little kid who knew that he was in trouble and was about to be slapped by his mama. That's what he looked like. Okay, let's cleanse the next story gate. It's a shame for Will Smith in terms of, like, it overshadowed the whole event for him, even though he won Best Actor. Which is a shame.
Let's get this shrine cleansed.
Don't fall. Yeah.
That should clear the fog.
And on we go.
Beads. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen... Did you see Will Smith's YouTube original? Called Best Shape of My Life. Because what he was trying to do was write basically his memoirs and also lose 20 pounds in 20 weeks. And during the TV show, he has almost a complete breakdown. And he doesn't want to continue with the show because of mental issues. And the memoirs also, delves into mental issues as well. So it's not to defend what he did. Violence is never the answer. But it's a case of, I think... there is something deeper there. There's some trauma that he's having to deal with. That we are not aware of because we are not Will Smith. We don't know what's in his head. Some decent money. Emote finger snap. I've got 98,000. Expose your talisman. Make it easier to expose the cause of nearby visitors hit by the effect. Cool. Yeah. The thing is, though, they've been together for flippin' ever, so it's not like they're a brand new couple that people are freshly making fun of. They've been together literally for decades. But, I don't know, I'm going to assume you guys didn't watch the BAFTAs. Like, the BAFTAs happened 1 or 2 weeks ago. It's basically the British Oscars. Now, during the BAFTAs, Rebel Wilson, you know, Fat Amy from the Pitch Perfect movies, even she made a joke about Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith. I would say completely unprovoked. Like, he wasn't, I don't think he was even there. He was a nominee, but I don't think he was there. And it's something that I've mentioned before, this idea that just because someone is nice, it doesn't make them weak. You know, I've even said that about myself. Like, I've previously been nice to a lot of people, and people think that I'm an easy target for abuse. And I'm sort of like, you don't know who the fuck you're dealing with, dude. Like, I choose to be nice. It's not like I have to be. Ow.
Well, you know.
He has sex with a different man.
Probably for the parking meter.
Drags him into TV shop.
Wait.
To talk about it. Slept with the friend of her son, and still couldn't take it clearly that she made fun of him during her podcast. So yeah, I mean, that's obviously that's something for him to choose to deal with. How he handles his wife is his business. It's nothing to do with anyone else. At the core there? Can't tell. I think it is. There we go. But that was the core. You know, time will tell. From what I read, he won't press any. Chris Rock won't press any charges or assault or anything. Like the LAPD already asked him. I think the only reason it's even a debate, in my opinion, is because in Will Smith's case, he's only had nothing but goodwill, literally, for decades.
We'll always pray.
So people will side with him for that reason alone.
Right?
You know, I think a lot of people see him as one of the good guys, let's say. Okay. So I'm just working on cleansing Tory gates at the moment. There's one up there. When I get to that roof. They don't need him. They got video. Yep. He loves her, but she has no respect for him. I wonder if he... Sorry, if she loves him at all. But I mean, from what I understand, again, this is not me defending him or anything like that. That they jointly agreed to an almost open relationship because in a lot of movies that he does, he's all over other like actresses. Like at one point, I believe there was rumors of him and Margot Robbie being a thing. Because of Suicide Squad and the movie. There was some movie where like him and Margot Robbie were like con artists or something. Can't remember what it's called. But again, we are not Will Smith. It's not really.
Seems to be guarding the tower.
It's not our business sort of thing.
Problem.
But like I said, sometimes it is difficult to defend someone, especially when violence is concerned. You have seen that he can't take it. Yeah, I mean, he's a human being. I think there's obviously something that's eating away his psyche. We don't know what it is, because like I said, we are not Will Smith. We don't know what's in his brain. But something is eating away at him. If he's human. I'll assume he is. I hope that's not a bad assumption to make. Ah, bollocks.
Getting the hang of it.
See. But yeah, the memes were really funny yesterday. I don't know if you saw the memes. The internet got on the memes quick. Memes as in, you know, like funny GIFs and stuff. It's all over social media yesterday.
Good. On to the next.
Okay. Which one? Like, for example, there was one basically where when he does the slap, he walks up to Chris Rock, obviously he does a slap, and then Chris Rock loses rings, like he's, what's it called? Like he's Sonic. That was pretty funny. Get another gate somewhere. Or there was one where in Avengers Endgame they summon Will to slap Thanos. How do I get to this rooftop? I have to fly there from another roof. Sorry. Mrs. Age, same to the others in movies. He's 53, probably think he's about done with movies and such. I don't know. I think there's something else deep-seated that he needs to deal with. Just like speaking as someone who has, you know, who suffers from mental issues. I'm not exactly the beacon of calm. Like, I have been known to blow up as well. Ah, bollocks.
Gonna be some real work to save them all.
Okay, spirits. Okay, which way am I headed now? That way. But what's interesting about it is how it sparked a big debate. If it was someone else, then it wouldn't even be news. And if it was a different venue, it wouldn't be news. It's only because it was Will Smith at the Oscars, and for the whole world to see. The Oscars are so boring.
We'll just have to keep this up.
Okay. Now, there is actually a trophy for cleansing all the Tory gates, so I can get that done at least. Speaking of the Oscars, the actual Oscars themselves, I was happy that they, what's it called?
Huh? What's going on?
It's that giant. It's like a hurricane. Looks like it brought some friends, too.
Right. Yeah, so anyway, so what I was saying is I'm happy that Cruella won Best Costume Design. Because like, I'm not into fashion at all. But even I watched that movie. I saw the dresses that they made for Cruella, and even I was like, damn. Okay, I got the Master of Blocking trophy. It's a trophy for getting a certain number of perfect blocks. Cool.
We're not gonna be able to get anywhere near that. The whole area is covered in fog. It'll rip our souls clean out if we go blundering around in there.
And one other thing I actually took away from the Oscars themselves is I want to watch the movie June. I've not actually seen that because that won a bunch of Oscars.
So, what are we going to do then?
Simple. We cut straight through. I'll lead the way. Come on.
And one thing as well is that I'll give compliments to the editors at ABC because they were on it quick to mute the broadcast. You know, someone made the decision there and then, mute, and they muted, and then, I mean, some obviously what Will Smith said was broadcast in other places. I think it's like translations from Japanese or whatever. But,
Cut through the fog? Can we really just do that?
I mean, they did well to
Drink
keep
on
it
the
clean.
others.
My compliments to the editors.
Came up with a way to do it. Just have to hope it works.
I read what you said in a sec. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I just wonder if that, you know that guy at the Game Awards, I was like, fuck the Oscars, fuck the Oscars. Like, if he would be like, see, I told you. I need to find where the demon braids are.
We might find a kappa if we look hard enough.
I'd rather run into a Tengu myself.
You a big Tengu fan or something?
I wouldn't go that far. I just like them.
Better watch your step, or you're gonna trip and fall.
What if I'll have to like switch to bows and arrows if I really run out? Nice. 10,000 monies.
Good moves there, kid.
I've watched the Oscars in a billion years. Yeah. Is that through the best part, you're saying? There's also the other side as well. In terms of, if it was me defending my wife, I would have a lot to say as well. Would I go up and slap the guy? Probably not, but I wouldn't sit there silently.
Choice. Let's do this. Yeah.
Come on. Alright. I would have and more, yeah. Sort these. Fair enough.
You okay?
I think.
Hey, I'm actually a pretty charitable guy.
But yeah. It's like I said. It was interesting. I wasn't expecting to see that when I was browsing for Oscar information. I just wanted to see who the winners were. Ah, there's a staircase. Here's me. Oh. It's easy to run out of spirits in this. Let's cleanse this one. Realistically, I would give this game like a 5 out of 10, maybe a 6. Because, like, I'm having fun so far, but I am just sort of acutely aware of how much I need to do to clear up and get the Platinum Trophy. In terms of Platinum Trophy, it's not that great. The gate over there. It won't stop me going for it. We're done? We're done. $100. Statues, please.
That should do it.
Yeah. Like I said, it's okay. And for a, no offense to Bethesda, but for a Bethesda game, it's a lot higher quality than usual.
Talk about someone having your back. What's that?
Skills. Speed boost.
Seems handy.
Right, let's see if there's more Torii gates for us to get. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests. Jesus. I just feel though that like a lot of the farming, the trophy farming, will just be like just sit and chat while I get it done. There will be no thinking involved. I won't have to pay attention in any way. Assassin's Creed and so on. Yeah, yeah. Basically, the trophies basically, it might as well just say, it might as well be one trophy that just says, do everything.
Found religion.
At times like this? Yeah.
So, what do you think about this place?
Feels like I'm in a movie or something.
Yeah, young people don't venture out here much.
Sorry, pal.
Torii gate here. But I don't mind playing random games like this because, what's it called? It did pique my curiosity initially, and what's it called? Like, if it's not the best, it makes the other games look better. So, it's like if I ever make a food channel, like, inevitably I'm going to eat food I just don't like. And if I do, then hopefully it'll just make the food I do like tastier. But that'll be the ultimate thing. Like, we'll know that YouTube is going really, really well when I upload my first food video. I don't even know if food videos do well on YouTube. I want to do it just purely out of, like, my love of food. I need to make sure, though, that I don't, like, end up gaining tons of weight by ordering too many desserts, you know what I mean? that would be a mistake. It's that way. Be like that avocado guy. Yeah, I don't have any points of reference when it comes to food content. Like, do you watch any food YouTubers? With the story, yeah, that's the actual story quest. Yeah, I'm going completely the wrong way. Oh, but maybe I could be the first. But what I'm aiming at the moment is to partner the gaming news channel and the Let's Play channels. If I get those partnered and they start making money, then I'll focus on the vlog channel and the what's it called? Music channel. Once those two are partnered, then we'll see what my focus will be. Kitty. So hungry, but moving is so hard. Is there cat food in this game? Guess I wasn't paying attention too much. Go up and up and up. Zenimax got the studio in 2010. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is this another tree that needs to be cleansed?
More red cherry blossoms. Tree's corrupted.
I know.
Looks like we've got company. Time to roll.
be aware of where the mist is. Done. Ow. Double ow. We're done? Alright, we're done. Let's cleanse the tree. Whew. Yeah.
Now that's how cherry blossoms should look.
To your question, I watch Guga Foods, Swiss, Vide Everything, Badish, or Lasting History with Max Miller, etc. Oh, cool. For me, it's completely random. I can't say that I actively follow any food YouTuber. Or, I mean, there are people like competitive eaters like Flip and Massoni, but that's not really about food. That's just about stuffing your face. Like a different thing. And that's something I definitely will not be. I will not be a competitive eater. I don't have the stomach for it, literally. Yeah, it's just I'm not trying to overwhelm myself. Like, I've already got 6 YouTube channels. And I want to make sure that they don't fall behind. The thing is, though, for me, like, the finance channel has served its purpose. Like, I set up the finance channel with the goal to become debt-free, which I've done. So that's why I just can't upload anything to it anymore, because it's sort of like, what do I even talk about? 50,000. 426.
Hey, want me to teach you some new skills? The way you are now, I bet you could handle it.
Defend yourself. You can't avoid the hit.
Dead. Okay, so far so good.
Guess it's over.
Good. Now to help more.
See if we can find this Tory gate.
Let's shut him up.
You're killing it.
So far so good. Let's find this one. Donate 500.
People always pray at times like this.
Hey, it worked, right?
Okay. So let's do this one. I think it's closer. And let's access this phone booth while we're here. So it's definitely been an interesting 24 hours. These sort of events don't come around very often.
Used to drink at joints like this all the time.
Of course.
Also for pleasure.
Yeah, that's a festival. I do need to encounter the festival multiple times. Parade. In fact, let me see if there's a trophy for this. Encounter the parade. Let's see if it's being tracked. Buy a total of 10 times. Put a total of 10,000 in offering boxes. 200 from Quick Purge. Defeat total 20 visitors with headshots. Okay. Defeat 10 visitors with Quick Purge while they are held with stun. Spend 1 million. Defeat a total of 3 visitors with Quick Purge while hiding in bushes. And defeat a total of 10 visitors by ripping out their cores after exposing them. Transfer 25% of the spirits of the city, which I'm working on, 50%, 100%. Complete the main story after transferring 100% of the spirits in the city. Yeah, so that one's going to take a while. Complete all the side missions, cleanse all the Tory gates, acquire all the relics, unlock all the spirit skills, raise your synergy level, find all the landmarks, acquire all the voice logs, acquire all the Magatama, pray to all the statues, find all the missing Tanuka, acquire all the food and drink, acquire all the music tracks, acquire all the outfit menu, including bonus content, acquire all talisman, acquire all sets of prayer beads, defeat every type of visitor, defeat at least 5 visitors simultaneously by pulling out their cores. Yeah, that's the one. I'll probably have to do a wire at the right moment, then try and pull in 5. Defeat at least 3 visitors simultaneously detonating a red ether crystal. Okay, complete chapter 4. Complete chapter 5. Complete chapter 6. Complete main story. Use photo mode for the first time. Okay, I didn't know that was a trophy. Pull a Deiko Uji. Defeat a visitor with a headshot from a distance of at least 40 meters. Yeah, that's... I haven't got that one yet. And... grapple and glide to remain in the air for at least 10 seconds. Ooh. But maybe there isn't the encounter the parade one that I was thinking about. I don't have to stress about it, or maybe I already have it. Because I thought there was a trophy for encounter the parade multiple times. Going to be an umbrella around here somewhere.
Itakara Kasakozo.
Oh.
Did it spot us?
Let's go back to our previous spot and wait for it there.
Yeah, it saw us straight away. Oh well. These spirits.
Itakara Kasakozo.
No one quiet. Hurry.
We're done.
This'll be useful.
Alright, let's see if we can cleanse this Torii gate. Ow.
Better close the book on this! It's go time, KK!
Okay, cool. Okay, I thought we cleansed the gate, but guess not. Let me get up and stretch. Give me a sec, chat. But like I said, it was an interesting night. It did raise a lot of questions, and it's a reflection, I feel, of the world we live in. Like, would it be fair to say that the world is becoming more violent and people are becoming more selfish as a culture?
Did you actually pray?
Of course.
Yeah, Don, you didn't tell me you were in this game. Humans were always... Yeah, humans were always violent. But, like, maybe the aftermath of... Because I did think about it before. The aftermath of World War II maybe, let's say, made people nicer, at least for a short time. But that's now ancient history. So, that's why we're probably headed towards World War III. It's like, do we need... I don't think anyone wants it, but do we need flipping World War III for people to start behaving themselves? Or be nice to each other? That'll be kind of bad if that's the situation.
So many people.
Okay, let's cleanse this gate. It's part of the reason I made that vlog. You remember some time ago, a few weeks ago, that we are living in the era of disrespect?
How do you feel?
Like we're not alone. What's this?
Freeze level 3. Mummified. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get more skills. Okay. Bit more powerful.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
Ah. Okay. So let's go to that statue. Then let's go to this gate after. I think I'm literally running out of gates to cleanse. It's good. And once I finish all the gates which are on the map, then I'll carry on the main story. Ow. But yeah.
You're a regular ghost hunter now.
Free time, brought back. Okay. An hour 52.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
Okay, so we have to go to that one. Go there and then go south. I guess I have to update my gliding skill to max level to get the 10-second achievement. See if I can. Get to a rooftop. Fly across. Well, that was a ladder. Go on. There it is. Whoa. So beware that there's mist right there. Yep.
The fog this thing is spitting. This way leads to the underworld. Once we're in, it won't be easy getting out. You ready?
Sure.
Got more guts than I gave you credit for.
I didn't realize that we had to go to the underworld. Yo, this is an RPG? Kind of. But more emphasis on the open world part. Yeah. It's just his combat style in this game. Okay, how do we proceed onwards? Oh, this one. Oh. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Frame drops. Well, that took a lot longer than necessary. Wish this was in VR. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, it's on PC. Maybe one day it'll be on VR. But yeah, I'm surprised by the frame drops, to be honest. Okay, I think we cleared out everything. Let's heal.
You think this cleared the fog outside?
We'll just have to check and see for ourselves. Assuming you didn't want to relax here.
I guess not. Guess we don't want to chill in the underworld. Uh-oh.
Well, looks like we're stuck here for now.
You don't have to fight everything. Just focus on getting out.
Of course. Ow.
Hey, over here.
I'm leaving.
Gotta stick together, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Dead. The one behind us. Okay, it got stuck. Lol. What does destroying the trees do? Just mostly just clears away. And if you do in the real world, you would actually unlock more spirits for you to absorb. You need to gather the spirits of all the citizens of Shibuya. It even has like a counter of how many you've gotten. But it's because around the trees, on the floor, it's basically poison. If you stand on it, you can get damaged.
Getting out of the underworld sure isn't easy.
Be proud.
No more
People
plane
don't
beats.
usually get to leave.
Akito, there's something next to the Torii Gate. Don't forget to grab it.
So that is done. More side quests. Alright. So in terms of Torii gates, it feels like there's only one left. But like I said, there's a lot of side quests to do. A huge amount. But let's go here. Then go south. Yeah, the green circles are side quests. The ones which have a tick next to them, like this one, are the ones I've already done. I've done that, done that. But the ones with exclamation points are ones I need to do. But there is a lot to wrap up in this game if you want to get the Platinum Trophy, that's for sure. And for the Platinum Trophy, you literally have to do 100% of everything. You have to get all the spirits, you have to get all the relics, you have to get all the secrets in the game. But there is nothing to stop you at all just finishing the story, because you'll get some beads which actually help you a lot clearing up the game. So once I finish these Torii gates, I'm probably going to carry on the story. Let's try and get it done ASAP. I'm already on chapter 4 out of 6 chapters. The hell? Oh. I was wondering what hit me.
People always pray at times like this.
Hey, it worked, right?
These 3. Alright. But I think we've opened as many Torii gates that are available right now. So let's carry on the main story of the game. It's right there. Okay, main story time. So the goal is for the stream is I want to finish off the platinum for this game, and then I want to finish off the platinum for Resident Evil 2 Remake. I've got 2 trophies left. Then I want to finish off the Endwalker story for Final Fantasy 14, and then I'm going to jump into Cyberpunk. I mean, that's the next few weeks of content. And I'm doing my gaming news every day as well. Check out my gaming news on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, my website, Mithrie.com.
Head for the back.
Oh.
Great. More of these things. Of all the times.
Can we get the power back on?
Yeah, breaker should be over past that flat. Try using special vision. You never know what we might find.
Okay. Hey Ian, good morning. Or afternoon, whatever applies. What time is it? Oh, it's already 5:45. Jesus.
No! He got yanked out of me! Tell me about it.
Leveled up, level 27. Nice. Oh, it's chaotic. It's almost 1 p.m.
You're good to pick up some new skills now.
I'm gonna have to go for it to play this. Cool.
Out of my way!
Let's see what skills I can get.
Use it well, kid.
Ian, did you see the whole controversy at the Oscars yesterday? Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
In that room.
What's going on here?
Take a look.
Yeah.
That was Rinko's custom ride.
Nice.
Damn. But what's custom about it?
Got some kind of anti-spirit tech, from what I heard. In theory, it ought to get us through the fog.
How about in reality?
Quiet. Give me a sec.
Not working.
It won't even start.
Course not. There's no gas in it. Plus, the custom turbocharger's busted. We'll need a replacement turbine wheel to get it running again. The real problem's the fragrant underworld oil.
The what?
This is no ordinary bike. It's got the power to cut right through that fog. But to do that, it needs special oil from the other side. And we're fresh out.
Okay, so how do we get some?
Dunno.
You...
You obviously have to go to the underworld.
If you don't know, then what are we supposed to do?
Better get that. Bet someone's gonna force their help on us.
I didn't have all day to wait for you to pick up, so I rigged this phone to ring periodically and play back a recording. No need to talk, just listen to my instructions.
That voice. It's Ed.
You're in the garage, which means you're trying to use Rinko's motorbike. And now you don't know where to find the necessary fragrant underworld oil. I've told you before, KK, but I'm sure you'll have forgotten, am I right?
Smart guy.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah.
You can find the oil in places where the underworld's interference is especially potent. Anywhere you can see it spilling over into our world. This should be readily apparent. Now get searching. Signing off.
Okay.
Any idea where to look?
Not yet. Let's find a good vent. That's the Rinko I know. Never holds back.
Would a secondhand shop really deal in something like that?
Lots of things end up on their shelves. Most folks wouldn't recognize it. If it's that corrupted, definitely worth checking out.
Giving in all my spirits I have right now. I'm 52,000 spirits out of 240,000.
So, Ed, does he usually communicate with recordings like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes he'll go a week or more without saying a word in person. One time I wanted to make him talk, so I told him there was a ninja hiding behind him.
And did that work?
Nope. But later he sent me a 20-minute recording of ninja facts.
Let's see if there's anything in here that we could loot that we missed.
That bike of Rinko's has some serious mods on it, huh?
Yeah, those guys are all into that kind of thing. Rinko's really particular. Not just with the bike either. One time she even built her own cleaning robot. That was mainly because she died before she'd pick up her broom, though.
Okay, anything here?
what this is.
And so we were right to explore a little bit. Yep. Did you try to get a copy of that new Borderlands game? No, I didn't even try. It's not for me. I didn't play Borderlands 3 either. Get to the roof of the Mitake real estate building. It's one of those, you know, those things of, I can't play every game ever. There's not enough hours in the day. I don't have enough of a support system. Like, if I had editors that would make my YouTube videos for me, then I would, you know, maybe I could play more games, but I just don't have that, so. Have you tried cloning yourself? No, I haven't. Can't say that I know how. Okay, let's see if we can find a way onto the roof here. You have to take this lift up. But yeah. I mean, to be honest though, there isn't any game where it's like, oh, I wish I could play it but I wasn't able to. Like, it doesn't usually happen that often. It's like, sure, like, I do miss some games because of, like, let's say financial reasons, but I've never really been truly disappointed.
All right, let's scope out the area.
Gotta find that stuff for the bike.
Okay, let's see where this oil is. We have to use this telescope.
So, gasoline, a turbine wheel, and underworld interference.
Hey, nice car. Bet we could liberate a turbine wheel from it.
Probably some gas, too.
Something different about that Torii gate. Let's go check it out. Okay, we know where to go. Up to you to get us there.
Great, makes me sound like a chauffeur.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly... If I did clone myself... Oh, bollocks. It's not like we would sleep in the same bed, you know what I mean?
So where do we start?
Oh, wherever you like. At the end of the day...
Get the car first.
All
We know where it
roads
is.
will lead to him one way or the other.
We'll try and make it clear, like, who the original or who the boss is. now I'm in that car.
They've got a spare gas can. This turbine wheel's useless. The shape's all wrong.
It won't work?
Damn it, Rinko. Why'd you have to use parts nobody can replace? Huh? Hey, look!
Hey, my foot!
Wait.
Damn it.
Of course. Double, of course.
KK! KK! Where are you? KK!
Goddamn things. Akito, do something already!
I'll try. I'll get rid of them.
Shot, Mithrie.
Got some more company!
How's that?
Pretty good. Akito! More incoming! Yeah! That's how you do it! Pretty good. I'm all right. No need to panic.
This is not far enough for the
They just keep coming.
40-meter trophy.
Yeah! That's how you do it!
Ow.
Yeah! Good one!
I got the Take a Bow trophy. Maybe that was the headshot one. 40 meters.
Good. I think that's the last of them.
Hydrate.
I've got to get over to KK.
Alright. Is that? Let me actually check. The Take a Bow was the 40-meter one, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Beat 50 visitors using the bow. No, okay, so it's not. I still have to get the 40-meter headshot.
That was impressive. handled yourself well.
Thanks.
Never realized just how safe it feels in here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh.
Still need to find that turbine wheel.
Let's gather up the other stuff first.
Yeah. Well, so far so good. Go there. Alright. Mushy mushy?
Bet you boys are having trouble with that turbine wheel. My baby will only take parts from exotic vehicles. Regular parts won't cut it. But if you head under the scramble crossing, there's a car show going on. I figured KK would have known that, though.
Fair enough.
I would. Let's go check it out, I guess.
These in.
She sure does sound...
Don't worry about me, Akita. Just go.
Never leave. Not until I save you.
53,000 out of 240. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you all. Again, that weird distortion sound again. I think after you play the game a while, it just gets distorted.
They're in my house now.
Don't get cocky on me.
Let's see if this is far enough. I missed. Guess it wasn't far enough. I wish I would actually say, like, how many meters that shot was. What time is it? Oh, it's already after 6. Okay, I think one more story mission, then I'm done for the day. I'll try and finish the mission that I'm on.
Did the party just get bigger?
Let the secrets out. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
That actually went pretty well.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse.
Okay.
Hey, I'm actually a pretty charitable guy.
Let's see if I... Okay, no skill points. I get up there. There's up here. Maybe I have to like fly one of these really tall buildings. Hang on a minute. Oh. Maybe it's nowhere near where we were. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. I'm focused on the main story. And I've opened most of the Tory gates. So, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm thinking that I'm going to do one more, hopefully, story quest today. And then that'll be it for today. I'm on chapter 4. And did you see the whole Oscar controversy yesterday? Do you have any opinion on it?
So, why did Rinko say you'd know about that car show?
Not a clue.
Come on. Got your stream today? Yeah, I started a bit late. Because basically we were up all night talking about the Oscars.
The boy was really into this car. I'll bet we can use this turbine wheel.
I mean, I've been going for nearly 3 hours.
I don't think you've ever mentioned your family before.
Because there's nothing worth mentioning.
Tell me sometime. I'll tell you something too.
Iron, fragrant,
think about it.
Underworld oil. I did. I'm disappointed, to be honest, as I was talking to my friends. There's a time and a place for those things. Yeah, yeah. They didn't have to do it. He didn't have to do it then. He could have done it off camera. I do see that. But there's a side of it as well that, you know, if someone, like, insulted my wife, I don't have a wife, but if someone insulted my wife to my face, it'd be very hard not to react. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll slap them, but I would say something.
Buildings like this are a dime a dozen now.
At least compared to Kagerie, yeah.
How do I get up there? Is there a ladder? Yeah, I think it's longer than the past year. I think it's been going on for years. Going on for a very long time. This way. Let's see. The joke, although unfunny to me, didn't warrant a physical altercation. Yeah, I think it's like I said, I think it was just one step too many. To be perfectly honest.
Now to ferry him out.
Yeah, I won't defend. Like, he probably could have handled it better. At the same time, I'm not exactly the beacon of calm. Like, .28. All right.
I bet we can get onto the building from this bus.
You sure?
Up here. Yep. Yep. But what I said in to be fair to Chris Rock, like, he took the slap like a man. He didn't try and defend himself. His hands were behind his back before and after.
Once we're in, it won't be easy getting
And
back out.
he was giggling like a little kid that was going to be slapped by his mum for saying something he shouldn't have
Sounds like
said.
you're all set. Good.
I explode. Like, when I explode, I think you guys have seen me explode when I like rage quit the stream or whatever. And that's even extended to like workplace altercations as well.
I'd want to see my granddad.
It's probably better that I just don't work ever again.
I guess I'm up.
So much corruption. If that's right, we should be able to find that underworld oil around here. And we got company.
But it's not like, for example, in my case, that it's uncontrollable. It's a case of it's always a reaction to something someone has done. 'Cause I would say that there's almost this thing where people are rude, insulting, whatever, whatever, but you get attacked if you react to it. It's like, why are you getting angry, bro? Why are you getting so whatever, bro? It's kind of like, because you were a bitch, that's why. So it's like, in my case, the anger tends to be a reaction to something. Like I'm not the sort of person to randomly get angry for no reason. I'm not the sort. For whatever reason, that effect causes spell drops. Sorry, frame drops. Well, I mean, there was talk of that. It's like, could it have been a setup? But when he started swearing, then it probably wasn't. Because he was not happy at all. But it's what we were talking about before, man, is that the only reason why it's even a discussion is because of the fact it's Will Smith, you know what I mean? There's been nothing but decades worth of goodwill from him, excuse the pun. So... And I was saying as well that this whole concept that if you're a public figure, you should take abuse. For me, that I don't agree with at all. You should be able to defend yourself regardless of your position. Now, you could argue that someone who is a public figure would be used to the abuse, therefore react less to it. But it doesn't mean that they don't have a right to react. Oh, really? Literally bounced off her head.
How to grab the oil.
Fun. Yeah. But I mean, it's kind of like there's no right or wrong. Like, the fact is, the police did get involved immediately. They asked Chris Rock if he wanted to press charges. If he said yes, then Will Smith would have been arrested. Regardless of shoulda, woulda, coulda sort of thing. Yeah. But it's one of those things of it doesn't matter. Like, if an acting achievement or something. Because, for example, it reminds me 100% of when Zidane headbutted that Italian player. Because the Italian player insulted his mum and his sister. You guys remember that? Like couple of World Cups ago. And all Zidane said after that is, I would have done it again. To defend my mum and to defend my sister. Because I think the guy said that Zidane's mum was, or sister was, he said bad words. So, and sure, like you could argue that, yeah, Zidane, when he was sent off, he was walking away from the World Cup. That would have been his biggest achievement in football. But there are just some things which are more important than awards.
The corruption's coming back.
That explains why most folks can't get back from here.
Because I remember talking about it way back then. That if someone insulted my mum and my sister unprovoked, like with Zidane, I would have done something as well. Maybe not headbutted him in the chest, but you know. Let's see. Oh, a trophy Liberator.
We made it. I really thought we were done for.
Yeah. The tomb doesn't open its doors lightly. Alright, that's everything. Let's head back to the safe house and fix up the bike.
Okay. Go back to the garage, which is where? There. Okay, we can fast travel all the way there, thankfully. I just wonder what the aftermath is. I wonder if Will Smith will post any YouTube videos about what happened. Because I do watch him on YouTube. Here's perspective. Alright, here's the bike. Examine.
Akito, let me take over.
Yeah, so like I said, chat, this will be the last quest for the day.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow we'll finish off the story of this game, and then we can start trophy farming. Because apparently, because I'm on chapter 4, apparently chapters 5 and 6, which are the last two chapters, take like half an hour to do.
Alright, should be good to go. We're charging into the lion's den. You ready for this?
Totally. Alright, let me just empty this out. Get on the motorcycle. Yeah. Yeah, there is. But what they said is that I could finish the game, get the 100% and then just finish the game again. If you have unfinished abilities, you'll be able to come back to Shibuya via fast travel, but the following side quests will become unavailable. After the end 2, after the end 3.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. After the end?
Well, better safe than sorry, I guess. Let's get anything
Screw
we
it.
need.
Let's just leave. So, because they said when you finish the story, you get items which help you clear out the rest.
Alright, let's roll.
Let's.
Hit the switch!
So this protects him from the mist. Oh, jeez.
KK! Don't stop! Fight's not gonna last! There! Got it!
Jeez.
We get him?
Show's not over. Hurry!
Do we have a boss fight or do we just run away? Chapter 5 Severance. Oh, we're on chapter 5 already. Whoops. Maybe I'll just finish the game then.
We've come this far.
Because they said chapter 5 and 6 take half an hour.
Damn right. I'm taking back Mari.
Okay. Head for the Tokyo Tower. Okay. I wonder which tower is. Oh yeah, maybe we'll finish the story today then. So that bike is the point of no return.
Is that?
Cool. So, in terms of story, it is a very, very short game. Well, that's what open world games are like, isn't it? It's sort of like 5 hours of story and like 50 hours of side stuff.
But thanks to you two, I can put that behind me now.
You're taking off.
I have to. Got nothing left keeping me here. Sorry I couldn't stick around. Till the end.
It's alright.
I can't quite bring myself to believe in the afterlife. Even though I'm like this. After all, if it were real, people would be happy to embrace death.
I'm okay with it. I'm definitely okay.
Embrace your life.
Because that's what a lot of the games I'm doing right now are like, isn't it? So I need to, when I finish the story for this trophy farm, this game, I need to finish the trophies in Far Cry 6. I need to finish the trophies in Resident Evil 2 Remake. And Walker, I don't really care about achievements, because some of them take years. Okay, Rinko is RIP.
Let's go, partner.
Alright. And then let's see if the last boss in this game is hard.
So Erika was what was keeping Rinko chained to this world. And now that things are settled, she had to move on.
Is that gonna happen to you too?
Probably.
Random floating watermelon.
Didn't you say he was trying to bring his family back?
You heard him before. As far as he's concerned, bodies are just wrappers for the soul. Pawns for him to use.
There's no way we can avoid fighting her?
Give up farming in
No.
MMOs is useless. Yeah, it really
Anyone
is.
in our way goes down. No exceptions.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Let's do this!
It hurts so much to be defeated.
Guess I should jump over those.
He's gone. But I'll be here to pick up the slack. Please don't forget about me.
Is she blaming herself?
Ow. Oh, come on. Hello, can I control my character, please? Thank you.
To make you happy. Now, you must enter the vessel. It is all to make you happy.
So wrong!
Yeah. We don't fight.
Done. I mean, that could have gone worse. I I could have died in real life. Yeah. I think this is the second to last boss. I think.
What the hell is this guy's endgame?
You got me.
We might finish the story now, Jim.
Can't say I feel
The
sorry
next
for her,
20 minutes.
but I'll put her out of her misery.
Cool.
I'm
Alright,
not
that's
going anywhere until we take that bastard down. No way I'm checking out before that.
yeah.
You just want to protect your family, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah,
good
that's
father.
I try.
that's. I guess this is the last shot before the last boss. Okay, arrows. I'm not really worried about talisman. I just don't use them.
You give me anything nice?
There's no going back with this. Are you ready to
All
proceed?
right.
Yeah.
Let's
There you go. So this is the real point of no return.
Did everyone here vanish too?
Our guy's gotta be lurking somewhere. Let's head up.
Need to recharge my thing a bit.
Find salvation. Gather, that you may not fear loss. Gather, that you may not tremble under death. Gather, that you may have dignity. Gather, that you may know joy. Gather, gather, gather unto me.
Shut up.
Be at my side, that I might be the salvation.
So we just want to be difficult. Go down the wrong, or up the wrong escalator.
Mari, what are you saying?
That might be like a stream rule from now on. Like if I have the option to go up the wrong escalator, then I will. Fight the power.
Akito! You never even think about me at all, do you? You only ever worry about yourself. You're just afraid I'll die because of you, aren't you?
Well, let me just message my family.
What's wrong?
I heard this voice. It sounded like Mari.
They're probably trying to mess with your head. Hey, now what? Akito. Akito! Let's go.
Okay,
Mari, is that really how you feel?
head
Don't
upwards.
let it rattle you. That's what the enemy wants.
You're wrong.
Oh,
You're
this one.
wrong.
Snap out of it, Akito!
All locked off. Deck.
Hey.
If it was another game, we would have spent like an hour climbing this tower.
I'm not even close. I figured if I threw myself into my work, that'd be enough to protect my family. I barely ever even showed my face at home. It was like we were total strangers. Lately, when I'd bring home a toy for my son, he wasn't even interested. Didn't care about those supercars anymore either.
KK.
But I'm not gonna run from this fight. I'm gonna protect them, no matter what.
Oh,
Mari!
So that puppet failed to even buy me some time.
You asshole!
The death of the body is a natural phenomenon. And in liberating our souls from their corporeal shells, we are returned to our true forms.
Believe whatever horse shit you want, man. But when you dragging innocent people, you cross the line!
People always decry the truth when forced to face it. However, soon you too will come to understand how meaningless these earthly vessels truly are.
Keep your hands off her!
Uh-oh.
I have all the souls that I require. I will use them to shatter the barrier between life and death.
Would this be the point where you, if you got the 100%, you'd be like, you don't have any. I liberated all of them.
Will be the final piece. A foundation for a new age. You should be proud.
I'm away from her!
The fall of the barrier will presage the rebirth of the world. And then I shall create a new paradise, though modest it will be. A place where the souls of my wife and daughter will shine for all eternity.
Like, who do you think you are, Sephiroth?
How you will!
You need to go to the promised land,
Come
Cloud.
upon a wonderful idea. I shall create a paradise for this girl as well. Such a willful spirit as hers is a rarity indeed. Perhaps she will even lead this new world. A new Mary for a new age. No, a new Eve.
Enough of your delusional bullshit! You're out of your mind!
Am I now? Have you asked her? Why are you so certain that her spirit wishes to return to this shell?
So she can watch a Mithrie stream.
Can
Wink.
you imagine what your sister endures beneath these bandages? Remaining tethered to this body will only prolong her agony.
You don't know that.
Hey! Don't listen to his bullshit! Kill him now, or the world is done for! Akito! Get it together!
The time is nigh. The world rests on the precipice of transformation. A new age will dawn! Not much longer now. Soon, my dream will be made manifest.
Get up! Follow him!
Mari, what do you want?
Don't let him rattle you! Up! Now! Get up,
Yeah, exactly,
or I'll
man.
take you for good.
It's just 17 cents a day.
God, Akito! I can do this myself. I'll kick my own ass. Akito, you just don't get in the way. So you're scared, right? Of how she might feel. Of finding out that maybe you did all this for nothing. You're afraid to hear the truth.
What do you know?
Nothing. I never even knew what my own family was thinking. That's why you need to go find out for yourself.
KK.
I'm not stopping now. Are you with me?
I am. Let's go. I gotta ask her myself. Can't die yet.
I mean, he has the realization a bit late. Dang it.
Everything to me! Nobody that fights harder! But does anyone ever see that? No! Not even my family!
It's down to him. He really does need destiny. Can't believe it's coming to this.
I got no one. Not a single person to back me up. I don't need them anyway. I'm just fine on my own.
KK.
But it's different now. I got you.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, really?
I lost my powers.
What do I even keep fighting for? I don't know. I don't know! I've lost everything. All of it!
That's more reason. Keep going. Can't just die. Nothing to show. That's what I hate on you. For all of it. Don't you end up like me.
Done. Okay, so that's one fight.
I got this.
It's an interesting game. It's weird. It's very different to what we played before.
KK.
Let's move. Time for a jaunt into the abyss.
Right. Let's go.
Well, like, for example, when you compare this game to games like Yakuza, they're not even in the same league. Like, Yakuza is a billion times better. Okay, chapter 6, Binding. It's the last chapter, guys. I would say at least good effort. Like I said, I'll give it a solid 5 out of 10. Maybe it'll increase to 6 by the time I platinum it.
abyss sure is bleak. I guess it'd be stranger if it weren't, though.
You hear that?
Sounds like water.
Hospital from the beginning of the game.
A hospital.
We'll do another checkup in 6 months. Then we can see how the two of you are holding up.
Someone's memories? But whose?
Well, I guess that Mari was pregnant or something.
Looks like it's a girl. You are gonna be a big brother soon.
Okay. Was that his parents?
What a great artist you are, Mari.
We're here. Where do we go? Oh, downstairs.
You're such a good girl, cleaning up after yourself like that.
Are these my memories?
Interesting. Blood?
You just tell me if you have any trouble at school, okay?
Okay.
Isn't it? It's like you have a certain life before you let out, and then you let out into the real world and realize how horrible the world actually is. Then in my case, you develop severe agoraphobia and then you never go out ever again. Not really, I always had agoraphobia. He went the wrong way, I think. I mean, they were saying go this way, weren't they? To the school. Ah, there's a door there. Okay, never mind. And you pay taxes. You get a job you hate, and then you die.
You just walk home by yourself.
My memories and Mari's.
God, the commute. Ugh. Hey, Mom.
Hey, isn't that your sister over there?
Yeah, so?
You should call her over.
Nah, we've got nothing to talk about.
Obviously, I'm doing the ending, Mom. Let's see. Oh, look. I can afford nothing. Interesting life. I was editing this whole time. Oh, wow.
I am not. This is for Mom and Dad's anniversary. Something matching would be nice, don't you think?
It all feels so long ago now. Mom said not to worry about things at home. You should just do what you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to go in the bathroom? Oh, no, there's the door there.
Mom's just a little tired, right?
Of
horse shades. Don't be so negative all the time.
Or did they lose their mother? It's interesting imagery.
Yeah, it's Mom.
Shows how dark the world can be at some moments. Literally.
Glad the weather cleared up.
Yeah, it's our first festival in a while.
Why? Don't look away, Akito.
Mom's gonna be okay, right? I don't want her to go away. Why does everyone go away?
Yeah, let's just steal some food while we're here. Priorities.
Akito! I'm at the hospital! You need to get here now!
I didn't have the best relationship, I guess, with his sister.
Mom and Dad are finally back together.
Yeah. And the mom obviously died.
Yeah.
Implying the dad died, like, way before.
This will be a new beginning for us.
Yeah. You're right. How many more new beginnings do we need to have? This isn't even a beginning. We're just falling further down.
How far?
Now we're descending into hell.
Steps go.
Don't be scared. You'll be okay.
How much farther can we go?
Okay.
Sometimes I wish we could just hit the bottom and get it over with. At least then, we could be with Mom and Dad again.
Stop it.
Don't turn away, Akito. You wanted to hear how she felt.
Interesting. Now we're at the tower again.
In all of Tokyo. In all the world. Why do I keep falling down? If I'm just gonna fall, I might as well jump.
Jeez.
Akito.
I'm all right. I just need to find Mari.
That's right. You have to protect her.
Yeah. I'm done running.
I guess taking advantage of that, you know, the PlayStation 5 SSD.
This must lead somewhere.
They're supposed to be. Oh.
This is it.
Oh, this is the end
Yeah.
of the story.
And so is your sister.
We've already passed 2 points of no return.
You ready?
We'll hopefully carry this on tomorrow and what's it called? Trophy farm. What's the name of that mountain again?
Such a shame it is. Neither of you can appreciate the wonders of the journey that awaits your loved ones.
Mount Fuji, yeah,
I came
that's the one.
here to talk to Mari. You're not stopping me.
Oh, and how will you do this? She has words to speak no longer.
Stop it!
Oh, what
Mari!
The gate to the underworld has opened. And now, for the final step. Let time's flow cease.
Oh, that didn't work out, did it?
What is happening? Is this? Is she doing this? No! The ceremony cannot be stopped!
Good catch.
Mari!
Akito, thank you for coming for me.
I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize.
I know you have. It's what kept
me here. It wasn't your fault. I went back for this. It's our only memento of Mom and Dad. I couldn't just leave it behind.
Mari.
Big brother. Live. I'm so glad I could finally tell you.
Oh, rip.
I have succeeded. I was not mistaken. The two realms connected at last. When the souls of humanity are freed from their mortal prisons, they shall be made pure. I shall finally be made one with my family again.
Just hope we get to find out who he is.
In eternal paradise. Unshackled from love and sorrow.
I think it's you. Yeah, you know, I am thinking the same thing.
Time to put an end to this, Akito.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
This is the end of the line.
Eat ugly.
Who'd want to merge with an ass like you?
Yeah.
gain nothing from parting. None! Then comprehend death. We can unite.
He lost his shit. Merging with them has totally destroyed his mind.
Beyond pathetic.
I want to activate all 5 of them. I failed. To try that again at some point.
Why do you interfere? Why? Why? I was to be your salvation. Oh, become one.
Sorry to disappoint, but this body's already taken. No, it's actually not that bad. It's all about learning to live together. Right, buddy?
Right. You monster! You're just too far gone to see it!
Earth cannot be dark. Cold. I don't want to die!
Are we done? Is that a GG?
The souls were trapped in here.
Trapped? Does that mean...
It does. They were only separated from their bodies. They should go back to normal now.
Everyone... except Mari. died on December 10th. And Mom on June 9th. I didn't forget. Of course, I could never forget.
Pardon me, sorry. Yeah, let me just ruin the emotional moment. It's like dead parent.
It doesn't hurt. I'm gonna live. Even if it means feeling weak. See you later.
That's the immersion, yeah.
Next time we meet, I'll have lived a good, full life. Okay?
So you finally learned how to open up to your family, huh?
And here I thought you'd learn to be quiet.
I gotta ask you for one last thing.
Yeah?
Talk to my wife and my boy. Tell them I never gave up. Not for a moment.
I will. I promise.
Hey, sorry to dump that on you. I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm getting a little tired.
KK.
Don't get yourself possessed again, Akito. Most wraiths aren't half as charming as I am.
Yeah, you're a real charmer. Can't get you out of my head. You ought to be grateful.
Yeah, it seems so. As he served his purpose.
Thank you. Rest in peace. KK.
And it's gone. Yep. Cool. So yeah. So monologue time. It was alright. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. I'll bump it up from 5. So 6 out of 10. We still have a lot of work to do in terms of getting the Platinum Trophy. But yeah. But basically from Tango Gameworks, we played Evil Within. I think that's what the other game they made. Evil Within 1 was a lot better in my opinion. Evil Within 2 was but Evil Within 1 was amazing. So, yeah. I personally like the game. I think it's 8 out of 10. Oh, cool. I mean, I said it might bump up by the time I get the Platinum. So, for now, I'll give it 6 out of 10. You can see the story is really, really effing short. Really short. But with the open world stuff, it can get kind of repetitive because there's not that much variety as I would like to see in open world games. And the idea that I've got like 30 more side quests, that doesn't make me excited. That makes me like, oh, I've got 30 quests to go. So, but as always, as a sign of respect, we'll show the developers' names on the stream. I just hope we don't get copyright striked for this song. So, I think I had a completely different perception of what I thought this game would be when it was first announced. So, watching you play, I felt like the gameplay was kind of one-dimensional. Yeah. But there's also the aspect of playing it, because I played on easy. That's the thing. But would it have made the fights more or less? So, hang on, my sister's messaging me. My family's wondering where I am. So, yeah. Like I said, it's not the best game we've played, but it's definitely not the worst. So, that's the thing. I think it's because, recently we completed Death Stranding, and that affected me deeply. Like, I even put it in my third highest game of all time, literally. And Horizon was really good as well. Horizon's in my top 20. This game would be lucky to be in my top 50. So, but, again, I'm happy at least I played it. I don't regret playing it. So, anyway, I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. The story is compelling. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. So, and you can see that they did give it a lot of thought, at least. I think the premise of it just didn't have the impact that it could have had. So, because, like, for example, like, all the citizens disappearing, and then the final boss is kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I wanted more from that aspect of the story. Like, what would... Like, why would you need to absorb the souls of an entire city to save 2 people? That doesn't seem to make sense. So... But yeah, but it's one of those things of once we platinum it, draw a line under it, move on. Next game. And at least I satisfied my curiosity about this game. So, and I would say as well, for Bethesda, it's a step in the right direction. Because it's definitely better than what they produced recently. I thought Fallout was amazing, Fallout 4. Skyrim I thought was a pile of dog shit, but for some reason it's revered. And then, yeah. Maybe in DLC for the future. Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't see a game like this becoming a series. That's for sure. I don't see there being a Ghostwire Tokyo 2, for example. It wouldn't make any sense, because the story is already completed. Oh, casting and voice production by Warner Brothers. Can I say the voice acting was amazing? But yeah, this is a Bethesda. Yeah, it's a Bethesda game. So that's why I judged it on that alone. It's made by the same people that made, I said, Evil Within. So. And when it comes to the sort of bizarre imagery, that looked good, but even games like Observer did that better. So, that had more of a shock impact. But on its own feet, on own 2 feet, yeah, like I said, I'll give this game a 6 out of 10. Bethesda published it. Yeah. I mean, you could say it's a Microsoft game. It depends how you look at things. So... But it's one of those things. I was curious, I played it, we finished the story, let's get the platinum, move on. And then, like I said, the next game I need to go back to is Resident Evil 2 Remake, because Resident Evil 2 Remake is actually in my top 10. So, I want to finish off the platinum for that. And I don't mind, to be honest, games being short. That's not the issue. Because, for example, Resident Evil 3 Remake, I finished that in one run, in one stream. I don't mind games being short if it's, let's say, 5 to 10 hours of amazing quality. With this game, even with what I've already done for the open world stuff, it felt like a burden more than like an accomplishment. So, did you like the atmosphere in the game better than, let's say, Control? No, Control was way better. Control was way, way more atmospheric. Because you were questioning the whole time what the hell is happening, who is doing what, and so on. So Control did creepy a lot better than this game. I really, really enjoyed Control. Maybe I didn't emphasize that enough when I played it. Control is in my top 20. I probably need to publish a list of, because I've already published a list of 1 to 10. I probably should do a list of 11 to 20. Control would be in it. So, because we played that many games. And speaking of that, I am glad I've embraced variety in terms of streaming. Like, imagine if all I did was flipping 14 and crafting. Let's see, Tango bought in 2010, which was on the Capcom then. Oh, interesting. Now, in terms of other games I'm looking forward to, I am looking forward, obviously, to Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2, but I am not happy with how Square Enix is going at the moment, but that's a separate issue. Like, if any day, if I can report in the gaming news that PlayStation have taken over Square Enix, that will be good for Square Enix. I think that would be a really good thing, in my opinion. It's not a fact, it's my opinion. And also, what other things? Like if PlayStation take over Capcom, I think that would be a good thing. When it comes to who are they called? Konami. Like I want them to revitalize Silent Hill. I want to play a new Silent Hill game. Like we might do like a Silent Hill marathon at some point. I don't know what would be my favorite game of all time. It's hard to pinpoint it. Yeah, for me, it's Zelda 64 Ocarina of Time because, as time has shown us, it was more than 20 years ahead of its time. Like people are still copying it till now, like 25 years later. So it was just so like innovative at the time, and also the story is memorable, the characters are lovable, everything about it was just amazing. There wasn't even any voice acting, it didn't even need it. So it's probably why there was not any game-breaking bug. Yeah, though there was that slowdown with that effect that I just showed you. Konami could sell the rights to another publisher. Yeah, if they do sell the rights, they should sell it to Kojima. I heard a rumor that there might be an announcement of PlayStation acquiring Kojima Productions. Because, let's be honest, without PlayStation, Kojima Productions wouldn't be what it is. So they might as well just absorb them. But I'll let you guys know in the gaming news if that actually happens. So... And I don't think it's a problem for these companies to buy each other because it brings stability to the fold. So, like Microsoft buying Blizzard, that's a good thing for Blizzard. It could bring stability to Blizzard. Because I'm happy that I'm reading the gaming news every single day. That's for sure. To get an idea of the gaming industry, at least a little bit. Voice acting on a cartridge, yeah. I mean, if you didn't know, Zelda 64 Ocarina of Time in total is 32 megabytes in size, if you want to believe. That's how much they compressed the game and still managed to make Ocarina of Time the massive game it is. I thought it was going to be a partnership instead of a acquisition. Well, the Microsoft Blizzard thing. Now, when it comes to Konami, they don't have the best reputation with how they treated Kojima, and also as well, like recently I reported in gaming news that SilentHill.com was bought by a fan because they didn't renew it. But they're not the only studio to have done that. Like Google.com was bought by a random person like 1 or 2 years ago because they didn't renew it. But then Google got it back. Let's see. And when it comes to Nintendo, we're all just waiting now for Breath of the Wild 2, I think. And maybe a sequel to Mario Odyssey. No, Kojima Productions and PlayStation. Yeah. It was meant to be a partnership. But, like I said, I think simply PlayStation they've given too much to Kojima. The thing is, as well, Kojima himself has said he's getting old. You know, so it's sort of like, you know, his mind is willing, but his body isn't. So, like, he knows full well that he won't be able to lead game studios for the rest of his life, or for a very long time. He's not immortal. So, and at this point as well, it's not even about the money. He realized his dream, and that's it. What do you think about this Project Spartacus for PlayStation? Well, I reported saying that it could be called PlayStation Plus Neo. I don't know if it's real or not, because if it's true, it's really overpriced. Which is something I've been very critical about lately. Like, it would literally double the price of what PlayStation Plus is right now, if the leak is true. If you still want to get your free games, you're paying double the price. And it's kind of like, yeah, you get free games. It's kind of like, it's not free if you pay for them. So, like in my case, if it is true, I'll go for the lowest, the $3 a month, just so I can play online. it's a thing I've been very critical about. It's really bad business when you overcharge for games or services. Really bad business. Everyone's still broke after the pandemic. So it's $100 a year. Yeah, they said for the free games thing, it's $40 every 3 months. So that means $160 a year. Whereas right now it's like 60. But there's different tiers. So they said the leak basically said the lowest tier is just online play and maybe some demos. The platinum tier is like free games and free everything and so on, which is very expensive. That's like $20 a month. And then the silver tier is like $40 every 3 months. So that's the first tier where you get free games. But I did say in the gaming news, this is based on a leak based on nothing. It could be fake. So that is too much. Yeah, it is too much. But the thing is, like I said, any leak take with a grain of salt. It might be fake. We have to just wait and see. Someone could have just mobbed it up in Photoshop. But also as well, maybe that was the proposed idea and the prices are completely different now. Because they have to be competitive to Xbox Game Pass in what they deliver and price. There has to be a thing of, you can choose Xbox, you can choose PlayStation, you'll get the same thing, just different studios for the same money. So, but we have to wait and see. Like, PlayStation haven't told me anything yet, because, you know, I am partnered with them. So, but time will tell. Time will tell. So, I don't play games as much as I used to warrant that kind of price. No, neither do I. And it's what we were talking about, I think, yesterday, the day before. It's like, I've redeemed probably hundreds of games on PlayStation Plus at this point. I don't think I've ever actually installed any of them. They're just building up my library on PlayStation. But like I said, when we hear something, I'll be sure to put it on the gaming news. So yeah, so like I said, from tomorrow, hopefully we're gonna trophy farm in this game. So, I keep saying that I don't want to play zombie games or horror games, but that's where we keep getting led to. Cool. But yeah, 6 out of 10. Not the worst, not the best game. This one. Would I say play it once? Yeah. Play it one time. Can I skip? Will this end on its own? Yeah, it ends on its own. I was going to say. There we go. So we got trophy binding. Transformed into beads. The item will be in your inventory when you start a new game or load a completed save file. Okay. You've acquired the following music tracks. Your outfit, emails, camera filter will carry over when starting a new game, excluding certain items. Do you wish to save? Yes. Let's do a new save. Cool. And back. Continue. I just want to see the new items I received. Only item been added to your inventory. Yep. Got these beads. Got inventory. This one allows you to transmit souls on the spot without using a phone booth. Oh wow. Spirits perception allows you to send spirits within a radius of 200 meters. Oh wow. So yeah, I think this one will be good. So I don't have to return to a phone booth every 5 seconds. But yeah, so it's returned us to the point of no return. Basically, from tomorrow, I need to wrap up everything. And there is a trophy for complete the game after you've captured every single soul in the game. So, yeah. So it's going to take a while to do all this. But, yeah, we'll start working on it from tomorrow. Okay, let's quit the title. Yeah. It's hit and miss with those rules, Joshua. What I don't like about those rules is that it gives license for them to strike down whoever they like based on preference. And that's what I don't like. That's something I even said to them. I said that it feels like they favor their friends rather than apply rules equally, which is what Twitch does, which is what I don't like about Twitch. And I've said that to Twitch directly. So, yeah. So, anyway, guys, hopefully tomorrow we'll carry on. We'll start trophy farming. And yeah, and there's more important things in life, but yeah. I'll hopefully we'll carry on tomorrow. And then I said we're still on target. So platinum farming this game for a few days, get the platinum farming Resident Evil 2 remake, and then back to 14, and then finally onto Cyberpunk. So that's the plan anyway. We'll see if anything changes, if there's any announcements between now and then. Alright guys, I better go because my family's waiting for me. So bye. Bye. Bye.